Alrighty, here we go. We are live. Welcome back to Chaos Crafts. I'm particularly excited about this. I've had this kit for a week or two now, I think. And I'm really excited to get it put together. Fascinating. Alrighty, well, today I'm going to be putting together, or at least starting to, this guy. Master Grade 3.0 RX-78-2 Gundam EF-SF prototype close combat mobile suit. And it is spectacular looking. It's got all sorts of functionable articulation. It's got the core fighter. This is gonna be a lot of fun. It looks like, when I looked at it, the figure didn't look like it was in any way multicolored, so I may end up having to paint that guy up a bit to get him looking how he oughta, but yeah, I think this is gonna be really fun. Let's see what we got inside. Perfect. Oh, this is nice. There's a lot of really beautiful looking parts in here. As far as I'm aware, this entire thing goes together without glue, so that's going to be pretty great. Looks like this is going to be way more detailed than our Easy 8 Gundam over here. Oh man. That's fantastic. All apologies. So let's get back to this. Oh man, this is really awesome. I don't know which of these kits it's going to have us start with, so I think we're going to go ahead and take a peek at that. I super wish I understood how to read Japanese at the moment. Alrighty, so it looks like we're starting off with the core fighter here. And it looks like that uses sprue A and B. Cool. Let's figure out where they're at. This is sprue A by the look of it. Yep, that makes sense. And here is sprue B. Alright, let's get those out. Oh, one moment. this open. Also, this is kind of nice. This gives us a little bit of a size comparison of what we'll be dealing with here. It's going to be much larger, this piece, versus its much larger duplicate here, or alternate. That's really great. I'm looking forward to seeing how this thing looks put together. A and B. Looks like in here we also have L, C, and MP1. Henry, what's up, my son? He wants out? Okay, half a moment, son. Let the cat out. Be free, Slipper. Alright, so for now, I think I'll go ahead and set this aside. We'll keep this guy here. I'm going to put all of these guys in the box over to my left. Right, I know which direction to which. Except the one that's open. That guy gets to stay up here. So, looks like for the core fighter we need 20, 2, and 3 from A. Here's 20. And here's 2 and 3. So I'll take off 2 first. Set that to my left. Set 3 over to my right. I'm also cutting them off a little farther from each of the pieces today, because I'm going to be doing a little bit more cleaning up of each of these. And I really want to make this thing look as nice as I can. And so with it separated, go ahead and snip these little nubbins off. I'm going to take the back side of the razor here, my Expo knife, give it a little scrape, and make sure everything's nice and flattened out here. I don't have polishing blocks and stuff, or I would absolutely be sanding this guy up right now. I'm just going to have to make do with what I do have until I have more tools for this. Henry, my son. Jeez. Alright, let me let the kid back in. Come on, you bud. Come on. What you warbling about? Come in. Freaking maniac. Come on. Come on. Come in the room. Alright, whatever. Freaking crazy cat. Nice. Well, now you've decided to come back in. Craziest slipper I've ever met. All right. Excellent. So 20 facing this way receives number 2 over here. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. And number 3 over here. Alright, what are the next pieces? Looks like some sort of wing pieces are going to get added on. Okay. A23 and A18. To speed things up, I'm going to cut a little closer to the pieces. just going to be very cautious and deliberate with my cuts and try to keep them as smooth to the surfaces I'm trying to preserve as possible. And 18. Hmm. 23 and 18. 22 and 17. Come on now. All right. Man, these are some really detailed pieces. I agree, buddy. They're very detailed. Yes, Slipper. Henry, quit scratching at the door. Give me a sec here. Psst. Stop it. Yes, I see you. Give me a sec. Well, you can wait just a moment. Hush. Gotta let the cat out again. Hell knows you couldn't just kick it in one place for 30 minutes. Not my Slipper. Nope. Father, it's been 5 minutes since I've been outside of the room. This is problematic. How am I supposed to know what's going on in the rest of the house? Okay, it sounds like you may actually need to go out. One moment here. Back in a flash. Alrighty, I am back. I might be mistaken, but my cat should be happy for a couple minutes. Hopefully long enough for me to get a couple more pieces put together. Last piece, and we can get these two put together. And I think these are just the little fold down wings on the core fighter here. Unless I'm super mistaken. But I don't think I'm super mistaken. Nope. Other way. Oh, come on. Pretty sure I didn't think that those were nubs that needed to be taken off. Alright, good. And how in the hell? So you just slide it until it clicks, huh? Perhaps I'm not understanding. So it's absolutely goes on here. Like so. Just don't know how it's supposed to snap in that area. Perhaps if I do this one first instead. That I know what the difference would be. definitely supposed to have you facing that way. I don't get what you're supposed to clip into, though. Most curious indeed. Oh, okay. So it's just supposed to sit up against it like that? Hopefully there's something else that'll actually hold it in place. Because that's kind of flimsy. Though the connection here is too. What's going on? Trust the process. I'm sure this thing will stay together somehow. What's the next piece here? 14 and 13. I wish I knew what that meant. Alright, well, let's get those and figure it out. Here's 13 and 14. And right here. Hey, how's it going, Skint Chicken? Doing big things indeed. As of present, getting the core fighter put together. Big things to small things. How's life treating you? Let's see. Trying to get all these little cut marks cleaned up as much as I can. Because this thing deserves to look pretty. Pleased enough with it. Gotta love summer heat. Alright, so perhaps this is what is going to be needed to keep these things in place. Looks like you go over here. Okay, that does a lot to keep that in place. Nice. God, I love the way everything in this just fits together. That is great. Thing's got a little bit of a wonky connection. Oh, looks like they both do. But I'm content with that. Next, we need piece 5 and 6. I think. Alright, well, we're starting with piece A19. Oh, it wants me to put that on and then open the wings. Oh, and slide them out. That's what's going on here. Fucking hell. That makes sense. So here, like, I don't really understand what the purpose of that second piece was. That makes a lot more sense now. Pop and pop. Cool. So you definitely want A19 on here. And it looks like A6 and A5 on both of these sides. So A19 first. A19 and then A5 and 6. Shot both up here. Here's 5, and here's 6. Oh man, and the size of the pilot for this is right here. Just super tiny. That's great. Oh, and there's his chair. Fantastic. Man, that is not a convenient spot to try to cut. Doable nonetheless, just not particularly easy. Cool. Can kind of use a nail as a polishing stone for it ever so slightly. Just to take down some of the more aggressive looking edges. Super good. Let's get these put together. So, okay. It looks like these guys clip into spot over here. Nice. Yeah, they totally do. They kind of slide into a groove that's here. There's this little piece that sticks out just here, and they've got this neat little groove cut up through it. And so you literally slide it down onto it. Like so, I think. If I've got it lined up right. There we go. Oh man, doesn't seem like it wants to open back up for me though. There we go. Close that back in over it. Nice. And this was really thoughtfully created. Ah, super good. I like that a lot. That's great. Really nice. It's an insane amount of detail for just the core fighter so far. Really impressed with this thing's craft. Well made, people. Or rather, well designed. I suppose whether it's well made or not will kind of depend on me. Or well assembled. It certainly fits the former category. Alright, let's get to making some progress with the pilot here. A7, A11, and A8. A7 being our little pilot guy. Whom you want to be careful, but because on the bottom it looks like his connection to the sprue goes right up to where he likely slots into the seat here, or here. No, 11, where are you? Here. A8. Come here, 8. Oh, cool. Looks like I'm going to need A1 and B2 as well. Smooth your shoulder down a bit there. Make you look less like you were on a sprue sheet a moment ago. Yeah, you're definitely going to get painted. Definitely maybe going to get painted. If I'm being honest, you may honestly just get assembled. I'll save all the real tedious stuff for when I do the perfect grade. All these little tiny cut marks. There we go. All right. Yeah, pilot gets set in here. And here. Perfect. Nice. He's got a nice little seat. Now I need A1 and B2. Looks like we're getting into our first blue piece. My apologies. Nice little sneezing fit. This looks like it'll probably be the tip of the core fighter, or the nose of the nose of the fighter. I'll have to set up like a lo-fi soundtrack or something to this. I'll also have to look up what a lo-fi soundtrack is. Let's see this thing. I really like how they constructed these things. All of these pieces are just super tiny and super detailed. But they fit together so perfectly. Really is just satisfaction in a box. Assuming you like to build things. If you don't like to build things, it's probably panic in a box. Let's see, you want this like so. Oh, come on, buddy. Down you get. Oh, come now. There you go. Atta bud. Nice. There's a little bit of movability in here. If you can see his little... Oh, snap. Little chair can kind of rock back and forth a bit here. And easily, apparently, he can pop up out of it. That's good, because I'm definitely going to paint him at some point, and him being able to be extracted is going to be kind of necessary for that. And this goes this way. I'm not certain you're supposed to go farther forward than that. There you go. Alright, A12, A24, and A10. 12, 24, and 10. There's 12 and 10. Come on. Off you pop. And where is 24? There you are. This one I will want to keep my scratching to a minimum on, because these clear guys don't really work the same as colored plastics do. Oh, hell. Of course. Fork. I for real just cut that off at the wrong spot. Gotta double check that shit. Oh, it's just as well. I can put it back on, but I really need to be a lot more careful than that. That doesn't work out for me at all. Definitely worth double checking where you're going to put your cuts before you do any of them. Definitely going to have to glue that back together. Damn it. It's too bad. Things that are glued back together really don't ever have the same kind of strength that they once did. But I'll use plastic glue and see if we can make up for my folly. You. Hold still. Don't go anywhere. That should fix this thing up. I hope. Damn it. Come on, you. Sit in place. Perfect. There we go. That'll keep you positioned how we need you. Probably should have considered that the first time. Cool. I should have you fixed. If not, I'll glue you together again. No one will ever know the difference. Because I'll do it really well. Okay, B1 and A4. Come here. This time we'll be real careful not to cut pieces that are actually important. B1. With the blue. Be one with the blue. Alright, cool. You actually look pretty good, all things considered. I don't think you are going to take very much doctoring at all. No, you're good. Let's see about you. How do you two go together? Let's see. Nice. And you attached here. Presumably. Might be being kind of gentle with this piece that slides in. Oh shit. What? That's pretty crazy. Nice. This thing's gonna be all fully transforming and everything. So A9. Maybe it might behoove me to put some music on at some point. I should probably figure out what all the rules and stuff associated to that are. Boop. So we need B3 and A21. Fascinating. Okay. A21. Where are you at, bud? And then B3. Hello, third of the B. Henry, your hair's all over the place, bud. Speaking of, I should go check on him in just a moment here. Because I've even got a cat. He's off somewhere doing slipper stuff. Okay. Nice. I think these two are cleaned up enough. Let's see. How do you clip together here? Like so. Oh shit. Clip back on you. And so with it flipped over like this, you insert into here. What? Something tells me you're supposed to go in a lot farther than that. Or maybe not. Maybe that's exactly how you're supposed to do. So that... Oh, that guy can fold down, huh? Oh shit. Or maybe not. Okay, now you're wibbling all over the place now. I mean, it doesn't seem to really want to come up out of there, so I guess that's where you're living. I guess. Okay, so you're supposed to be lined up all level-like. Wait, here? Yes. So why does there seem to be... No, there's just space near it. Okay, whatever. Welcome to your home, dude. So now one needs to attach into here. Fascinating. So let's see, where does one go? Oh, yeah, no, gotcha. Cool. This way. No, that doesn't work. Fork is going on. Okay, what? I seem to not really be understanding what's going on here. Okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's what's going on here. Nope. There you go, bud. Alright, let's see. There we go. Figured that out. Nice. Okay, cool. And then, alright, so that's going to attach to here. Like so. And into there. Clip. And pop. Hell yeah. So now when he does this, cool. Hey, would you look at that? That is super good. Well, I'll do its transforming thing the way it's supposed to now. That's nice. That's freaking awesome. Okay, now what are the other pieces that you get? For all of this fantastic being a little flying fighter dealio. Looks like we're getting A15 and 16 on the fronts of the engines here. Which kind of makes sense, yeah. Just get these guys carefully trimmed up. So far, this kit is really cool. I didn't think it would have anywhere near this amount of moving parts and features just for the core fighter. I was expecting it would maybe have like one or two pieces that moved, but not anything quite this cool. This thing's already well exceeding my expectations. Perhaps. There we go. Oh. Alrighty, let's get these things on real swift. Which side do you go? Oop, snap. Right there. And right there. Splendid. It's a little bit floppy. I might have to see what I can do about tightening that up. Alrighty, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break for a minute, and I will be back in just a couple moments. Cue intermission code. Nope. Yep. Back in a sec. And I am back. Feels all professional having a intermission slide. Alrighty, let's see, where are we with you? Other than just so amused and impressed. Oh, dude, what? His seat rocked back when he got pulled back there? That was interesting. And just because this is just so good. Dude, dynamic entry much. Come on in. Come on, bud. Come play with the toy in here. No, absolutely not. Quit doing that. Come kick it and make with the being chill. Alright, looks like... Oh, we do have the body unit next? That's awesome. Let's finish up this guy. We got those two in. Let's pop on some landing gear, huh? Come on, you. Oh, you were opening just fine earlier. What's up? Oh, okay, gotcha. Pulling back on this blue bit here is a good first step. Bondi, I love you. Thank you for what you do. This is so cool. God. Man. Key. What's up? Your window's open. It's wide open. Alright, so let's see. I need a 25, 26, and 27. Cool. 25, 26, 27. Going to be extra cautious so as not to cut this in the wrong place again. Yes, bud, I know. Miscuts bother me too. They do. Just complicate things and make it take more time than it should. What do you need out there for? You just kicked the door open. Like a crazy person. Yeah, fine. Go get your crazy out. Alright. Which one of these are which? I believe it'll be something like... Yes, something like so. I should snap just into it. That's cool. That's super cool. I wonder if there's any kits that are made just using this clear plastic. So that would be really neat looking and also a super pain. Like unreasonable additional level of grief. Where do you connect to? So it just presses up. To here? So, what? That bottom piece just clips off when it's time to go? That wing's just too floppy. Alright. I guess I just set it aside when you're not using it. Oh, man. Really wish I knew what any of these things meant. I bet it'd be helpful. Alright, well, we got ourselves a core unit built. That's pretty awesome. Or, sorry, the core fighter. I really like the way this set's going together so far. Kick it over there, core fighter. Alright, body unit. Oh snap, the body unit's going to be using a stack of pieces. Alright, well, we can go ahead and get rid of A now, as there are no more pieces on here, and by get rid of I do just mean set aside. I'm totally keeping the sprues. I am going to need B, or what remains of it. Also need C, which this is not, nor is this. Okay, cool. Well, this is one of the ones I will need. L. There's C. Alright, so we've got B, we've got C. Set these guys aside. We've got L. Half of a moment. So B, C, and L. I also need E, which isn't in here. Neither of the ones I need are in this pack. This is F2. I don't need F2. I do need I. And J2. Alright. Hey, Cactus, how you doing, bud? Do you want to see something super awesome? Because I got something super awesome to show you. It's, you know, it's pretty cool. A little bit. Just a little. Hell yeah, man. That's what I love to hear. Dude, check this thing out. This is a core fighter, or specifically the core fighter for this dude. And aside from this little piece, check how this thing transforms. If I can get that off. Oh, whatever. We'll put the wings away first. So the wings slide in and then fold up. This part tucks back in. Pop off these freaking wheels when they're agreeable. If they're agreeable. Come on, wheels. Come on. Fucking out. There you go. And when you fold it down, check out what happens with the tail back here. Just completely folds up. And then when you unfold it, press back on this little blue spot here. And then lift the nose up. Brings that tail back up. There's a little dude in the cockpit. The cockpit opens up. It's pretty crazy. Probably easier when it comes out. I'm probably not getting it out. There we go. So that opens up. Also may have just possibly broken again. Damn it. Yeah, I'm super pleased with this model so far. This is a really cool build. Whatever, we're putting him back together. Oh, there's messages. Have a moment here. I've got to go deal with my slipper real quick. Half a sec. I guess Henry's being an absolute crazy butt. Which, big surprise, right? He's been good at that so far. Slipper. Oh man, I'm back and I've even got a slipper. Henry, do you want to say hello to Cactus? Yeah? Come here, bud. Come here. Stop wiggling. There you go. A little bit of Henry action for you. My day has been super awesome, man. I have been working on getting this thing put together. I got that guy and Haro put together last night, which was a lot of fun. He's going to be sizably smaller than the model I'm presently working on, which you can tell by, like, the length of his swords versus the length of the swords that this guy is going to be using. A little bit of a size difference. Henry, no. Come hang out. Stop yelling. It doesn't work for anybody. Yeah, this has been kind of the pace of things for this particular stream. Just sort of chill and assembling. Very meditative if you dig building. Yeah. Alright, I gotta put him out in the garage. I'm sorry, one sec. Alright, we're back. Hi, Henry. Now, what the hell is inspiring you to be such a crazy ass on that? So we got B, we've got C. Where's E? Henry? No. Don't need F. Put you over here. I do need J2. Just before L. I also need I. Cool. Oh man. I'm not sure if you can hear him, but my cat's being absolute spaz in the background here. Yeah, I can hear it. He's got so much hyper cat energy, it's not even funny. I don't think he even realizes it's midnight. Oh yeah, he's pretty difficult not to hear. Plus, I've got a pretty strong microphone. I'm rocking this dealio. And she pick up noise pretty good. Alright, where are we with this? F1, I don't need F1. D, I do not need D. What? How are you? Claims to be an A, and I don't believe it. So you watch anything fun lately? What kinds of new stuff you got going on in your life? I've watched something kind of fun lately. It's weird. Oh yeah, dropping things all over the place. Oh, come here. Let's see, F1. I don't need F1. J1. I do need J1. Cool. Went to the movies this weekend. Hell yeah, what'd you see? Meow. I don't know, buddy. I think you're a little hyper tonight. Yes, I am. And you continue to put together a freaking model. Thor? Nice. I haven't seen that one yet. Or Love and Thunder yet, I should say. But, very nice. I heard good things about it. G1. My son. G1. H1. Don't need H1. Let's set this over here. This over here. H2 and G2. I don't need either of those. I also don't need this stack to be sitting here. F2 is a no. Both of these are a no. That's the hand. Or two of them. Isn't that freaking crazy? These things are made so weird nowadays. What you doing, cat? Making all of this racket about? H1, don't need H1. Just double checking through here. F1, right. D. Do not need D. I do require I. I require you to be right there. So what's your favorite of the Marvel movies so far? I was quite fond of the newest Spider-Man, No Way Home. I thought that was pretty cool. Hey, you're gonna stop ripping up my door. Not okay. "'Tis too late for that, my child. 'Tis too late in the evening." That is an incredible sticker sheet. Man, absolute madness. I like these reflective bits over here. My son. I don't know what you need. I really don't. Slip this guy over here. I believe you are E. Excellent. That was the one I needed. Multiverse of Madness. Interesting. I haven't seen that one yet, and I'm intending to rather soon. That is very intriguing. I'm glad to hear it was a good one. I've very much been looking forward to it. I love what they're doing with Doctor Strange in this. Very much an enjoyable storyline. Cool. That's all the pieces we need. Alright, just a couple. Just a few. Oh, man. Alright, where do we start? Create a workspace, I think. Cool. This will suffice. We want J1, and you want piece number 28. My son. What's your favorite character that they've come up with in the cinematic universe so far? J1 28 PC6. There you are. Buddy! You hear what I have to put up with here? The level of sass? Yeah, everyone can hear you. You're being noisy. Smooth this guy down a little. The Winter Soldier? Very fun. Bucky, huh? He is definitely a really intriguing character. Hey! Stop. Leave the door alone. No, leave the door alone. My cat just being crazier than hell. Alright, sorry about that. Cat was being super crazy and woke up my roommate. Isn't he just a peach? So I started playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag last night, and coming off the heels of Valhalla is very bizarre. It's been really weird on like the opposite ways some of their controls are. You have to use R1 to sprint instead of L3 with that left stick. And I'm struggling with the adaptation. Also, it seems like the camera follows the character in much more of like a bouncing way, which is kind of difficult to deal with looking at. Though I have to say, by the end of a couple hours, I was starting to get movement back down, so... Also, it's easier to juggle large groups of people because you, like, automatically start out being able to deal damage to a person with a slash at a pretty set level. That's been interesting. There's no strike somebody and your blade bounces off and does no damage situation, which is thrillingly awkward when it happens in Valhalla for the first time. Think, yeah, this guy's going nowhere apparently. Shit. Alright. So you get assembled like a show. Bop and bop. And also bop. Damn, there is all kinds of movement going on there. Wow. 3 pieces and just a crazy array of movement. Nuts. Ah, cool. Do it again. Nice. J2. PC7. Let's do that. Because I'm holding PC. Sabu. What am I making? I'm putting together this boy. He is the Master Grade 3.0 RX-78-2 Gundam. He's like the main Gundam from the first series is this model, if I'm not mistaken, and I believe it has gun tank and the gun cannon, I believe, in the background here. I might be mistaken. That might be something else. And or he might be something else. I don't know. But yeah, it's just so many hyper tiny pieces. Yeah, so many small pieces. And the fun thing is, this isn't even the most complicated version of this model. There's the perfect grade, which they came out with, I don't know when. I have no idea when they came out with it, but I just saw it recently for the first time. And it is insanely detailed in a way that is somehow more than this. Like, this one has... You've got, like, the inner frame and then the front view with, like, all of the armor and everything on it, as well as the core fighter here, which ends up, like, getting positioned inside in this area, I believe. And, yeah, it's just... It's crazy detailed, in my opinion. But the perfect grade actually has 3 levels of the different detail layers that are going on. So they push it a bit further, which, considering how a lot of these pieces sit together and how perfectly they connect, it baffles me. I don't know how somebody was like, hey, you know that thing that connects really well, that's like really exact? I want it to be more complicated. Someone has a fun masochistic streak. I like it a lot. Although, this is Bandai we're talking about, and they did make Elden Ring. So. J228. Where is piece 28? There you are. I like that these also come on sprue sheets, though. I am rather familiar with sprue sheets from the Warhammer models that I put together. Warcraft, jeez. Yeah, it's totally something else. But yeah, I've got a bunch of, like, here's a Warhammer sprue. And so the pieces kind of come together a little bit similarly. And if you like puzzles, these things might be right up your alley, because it is... Gundam is puzzles that snap together. They don't require any glue or anything like that. Warhammer is like puzzles that require glue and painting and a lot more time and some tedious detail. But you can get some pretty fun stuff out of it. This was my first attempt at non-metallic metal on a model, which, by the time I got to the shield, started actually looking a lot more like non-metallic gold. I was pretty pleased with that. And I got this fun little set of guys. I did a variety of Chaos Space Marines and some different bases for them. That was a lot of fun. Got all of that posted on my Instagram if you're interested in checking out more detailed pictures of them. Let's get this guy put together. Is there a third piece I didn't clip? What's the third piece? Ah, yes, there is. 25. Okay. What's the most complicated puzzle you've ever put together? I really should probably put on a some kind of a fun background music for all of this. 1,000 piece puzzle of a rainforest. Ooh, man, that's super complicated. I imagine there's a decent bit of confusion going on with something like that. Alright, we need all the green pieces in a pile. And oh, that's all the pieces, huh? Alright, well. Guess we'll just do edges and then outside. Or edges and then inside. That one. This guy totally knows how to talk. He's really good at sharing what's on his mind, and surprisingly, it's usually nothing. There's usually not a lot going on. Just sharing the abyss. There we go. I am pleased enough with that. Let's get you assembled. Kaboop. Nice. LPCU I-9. That was a terrible noise, and I'm sorry that it exists. Theoretically, you can just, like, pop these pieces out. I refuse to do that because I've seen plastic rip in ways that's unappealing and undesirable, and I want a really clean aesthetic if possible. I would love to hit each of these spots with a little bit of a polishing something or another, but I don't have any polishing blocks, so perhaps on another model. Whew. Too hot for that hat. Half a sec. Let's see if I can come around here. Apparently not. That's not helpful. There was one around somewhere. Alrighty. I do have to apologize that these streams are a little bit less high intensity action, a little bit more slow paced construction. Alas, 'tis somewhat of the way of building gunpla. Oh, nice. Oh, it's somewhat less than nice. What the hell? Okay, cool. A little bit of push and pull. I think that's probably for a shoulder. Not bad. There we go. Nice. Ah, super fun. Well, then you are in the right place for that. Oh, shit. So that's how the shoulders get a little bit of verticality. Nice. Check these things out. Oh, shit. Might be a little bit trickier to get them socketed again if they pop out, though. That'll be something to keep in mind. I like that. That's nice. Where to next? The hell? I4 and 3 E18s. Okay. May end up having to call it a little early tonight. We'll see. Unfortunately, I woke up with a pretty gnarly headache today. I kinda tend to get migraines, so may be working towards that route. And if so, that sucks, but I just have to sleep and deal with it and let it pass. Where's E? There is E. Piece is 18. Oh, these guys. Cool. Cool, cool. Time to get some bright orange on. Or yellow. Bright yellow. Direction do you want it to be sitting? That direction, and like so. All right. Very curious where this piece goes. Man, some seriously tiny parts going on here. Where are you wanting this thing to go? I6 and I2. Okay. Here's I2. And where is 6? There is 6. I feel like these types of streams will be a little more exciting when I'm doing stuff like painting up a skateboard and stuff. I have definitely got that project coming up here before too long. Alright, doesn't look like there's a ton that I need to clean up on these. Henry, your hair, buddy, I don't appreciate it. There we go. I really do need to invest in some polishing blocks. You listen to ASMR to relax you sometimes. Ah, well, welcome to a very dulcet ASMR. / sometimes not when I accidentally pick up a sprue sheet that's on a tile and it screams. That's rarely the most soothing of sounds. If you are soothed by that sound, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so you do go this way. Boop. Oh yeah, but not that way. I like to listen to different accents in ASMR as well. Interesting. I've had some people say that I have an accent, but I don't know if that's a thing because I kind of just talk like a robot. Save for the occasional California isms that sneak their way into my speech. I have been known to occasionally say that something is lit or dope. Curious, which direction do you freaking go, mate? What the hell? I feel like it's this way. But kind of also not. No, it's totally that way. Dude, weird. What? Alright. Little moving vents. Poppin'. Nice. I guess how it's pinned keeps them open at the right distance. That's cool. How do you attach to the thing? Nope. Make another one. Alright. We will make another one. The I-5. Henry, bro, your hair is driving me bonkers. Just gonna have to get, like, a lint roller for my hands or something. What kind of music do I like? I listen to, like, rock, metal, some opera, some classic music. There's a couple songs that are of the hip-hop genre that I'm not too unfond of. I typically don't really listen to much of it, though. I've listened to some nerdcore hip-hop, which is amusing. I definitely find that to be sort of on the funnier side of it. Also a little bit more mentally stimulating, which I'm kind of all about. And, oh, cool, that guy, I didn't even need to cut the other side. I'm ready! Yeah, mostly that kind of stuff. What kind of music do you listen to? Also, I haven't listened to nearly enough music over the last few years, I think. Something I should fix. That music stuff is some pretty neat stuff. This guy's a freaking dork. Listen to a little bit of everything. That's a good way to do. It's a good way to enjoy a lot more, I think. Oh, yeah, just me putting these things on the wrong freaking way. Come on, Scoots. We flipping you over. Boop. What is your favorite time frame of music? Like, time. Man, me and words, we're getting along so good tonight. Jeez. General time frame of, like, decades sort of thing. Which 1 or 2 decades is your favorite? Let's see. I need to get my fix out of there. I7 and I3. That guy. '80s and '90s? Fun. It's a decent time frame. I've listened to more than my fair share of '80s and '90s music, that's for sure. Doesn't hurt being generated of that time frame. Henry, dude, your little hairs are driving me bonkers. He is, like, the most adorable cat I know, and his fur is the worst thing in the world. I've had cats before. I've grown up with cats, and I don't understand how his hair defies gravity to such an extent. Nor why it seems to seek my eyes. Because it definitely seems to seek my eyes. Showered yesterday, got out of the shower, my eyes sitting there bugging me. I wipe it, look in the mirror, and see a little something sticking off the end of my eyelash. Grab it and pull a freaking cat hair out of my eyeball. Again. The worst thing. It's like a weekly occurrence with this kid. He's lucky he's cute. He's awful lucky I like him. Come on. Henry hairs for days. So, have you ever assembled a Gundam? I super suggest it if you haven't, and also if you like puzzles, because these things are splendidly both. Something you haven't done, and puzzles. And if you have done before, well then good on you. You so should. They look hella complicated, and some of them are a little bit complicated, but it's not something that really takes financially much to get into. It's surprisingly affordable. I think models like that guy are like $70 or so ish. Whoa, 70. Holy crap. No, 17. Jeez. Like around 20. You can get that guy pretty cheap. And then these guys, I think these guys are around 70 or so. Maybe mistaken. Thereabouts, though. I did order these guys a couple months ago, so I don't remember the exact price of them. And they ship them right to your door, which is great. Alright, how do we put these guys on? Fascinating. I need piece I-12. Yeah, you should totally take a whack at one of these guys, because they're a lot of fun. Warhammer, too. Warhammer is just all putting things together. But also, like, some painting and sculpting if you feel like getting to that extent, and just a ridiculous amount of lore. If you like lore, you should totally check out Warhammer. Some of their book series that are like canon lore are over 50 books long. I'm just talking the Horus Heresy. There's a lot of book series. It's really good stuff. Alright, you're cleaned up enough. Which direction do you go? In this direction you go. Oh, nice. I'm seeing what's going on here. And I like it a lot. Look at my eyes giving me just an absolute nightmare tonight. And this may have to be a multiple part situation. Alright, let's try to at least get this section finished. Alrighty. Sip of some tea and let's get cracking. Not gonna lie, I made a fire cup of chai. Okay. This is really interesting, the range of motion that these pieces have. Really curious to see what these guys end up connecting to. Let's see. You need E12, 11, and 14. believe E was U. Yes. 12, 11, and 14. Cool. Put it in the order of 11, 12, 14. Just to help keep things making some variety of sense. Eleven. 12. 14. So I'm totally gonna reassemble this guy as a fighter. 'Cause it's fun. Boom. Solid little fighter. Putting things together is life. I don't know what I would do without hobbies and crafting, truly. Build a lot of weird crap out of sticks. If it wasn't for making things, though, I don't know what I would do. I really don't. Gonna be doing a few crocheting hobby days here as well coming up. I've got a pattern for an octopus over here that I think is going to be amusing to crochet, and then got a blanket I'll probably finish up at some point. Been needing to finish it up for years and just haven't. Ah, actually, would you like to see what the blanket looks like? It's kind of a fun design. It's red and white and all peppermint swirled and stuff. It's a good looking blanket. Would like to see it? Alrighty, half a sec here. Alrighty. Have to forgive, it's a little bit of a mess of strings here, but hey, I kind of thought that skint chicken might be Twank. I saw that and I was like, if that isn't Twank, then I'm not me. It seems like a Twank thing. But yeah, this is the blanket I'm procrastinating on finishing, honestly. And it's kind of sizable. Oh shit, I knocked over pieces. Nailed it. It just ghosted with 2 of my red pieces. There they are. That thing massive AF. I made this thing, let's see. Oh shit. How tall is it? 4 feet tall, I think? 4 feet tall by 4 feet wide at the moment. I think it'll be bigger when I'm done. Because there's still a bunch of edging and stuff to do. And I may put tassels on it and whatever additional fun things I feel like, if I'm being honest. Thinking I might try to sell that at the or at a holiday bazaar. Seems like it'd be a good idea, considering the red and white. Although I might expect too much for it. I might finish it on the channel and then save it aside for a while and then put it up for auction at some point once this becomes a bigger thing. We'll see. Okay, cool. Let's get these things popped together here. Wait, what? Oh, crap, I was supposed to put these together. Doy. Alrighty. What? Oh, shit. There we go. When stuff starts going together like this, it's so confusing. So, gonna line these bits up. Oh yeah, I've been rocking my Spider-Man hat for a while. This thing's years old at this point, I think. I don't know how many of them. Ah, crap. It looks like it connected right on one side. What are you doing over here? Boop. And boop. Oh, so I've been watching an anime, or rewatching an anime. Dude, what? That is clean as hell. King madness. And look at this. It gives the torso movability of the rib cage. Like, this is going to be the upper torso, like the pectoral section, and then this will be where like the abs are, and it has mobility there. Absolute madness. Jeez. Love this thing. Alright. So... oh, you go the other way. Do you? Do you go the other way? Wait, which way do you go? Yeah, no, you totally go the other way. Huh. Can't fool me. I fool me. I'm the only one that gets to make me look dumb. Oh, man. Such nice connections. Oh, shit. I did a thing. Alright, son of a bench. What are you doing, bud? Too many moving parts. Come on, baby. Work with me. And I broke it. Welcome to the channel. Let's see how I can break it and then fix it. Actually, I've already broke this thing in a couple spots. The first one is... this guy over here is actually part of it. This was the Iron Man versus Superman. Who would win? Oh, Iron Man would get his ass handed to him so fast. Superman would obliterate Iron Man. Now, the first time. The second time, Tony would probably make an Iron Man suit built out of kryptonite and hose him down. But the first time, Iron Man would get his ass handed to him because he's not built to take on infinite power or speed of that variety. So, this guy, he could. He definitely could. And by the second fight, he'd hands down win. But if he was going into the fight unprepared, it was just like Superman came out of nowhere, he would trounce him. Sure, you got a plug for that? No, he definitely does. Or would if they did another crossover. Check this thing out. This is the Core Fighter, which... I might be talking a little loud. Yeah, my bad. Me all getting excited and shit. But check this thing out. So it's got these, which are sort of its landing bit that I guess just clips off and goes aside. But this guy here, the wings push in and then fold. The cockpit retracts. And then when you pull the cockpit down, the back fin folds down. And this is where the person piloting it goes. Actually, he's really tiny, but he's in here. You open it back up by pressing down on here. And opening up. Pulling this out. But yeah, if you can see, he's real tiny, but the pilot's actually just down in here. Let's see if I can rotate this and bring him up. There we go. There he is. Right there. It's fascinating though. It's got this little bit that totally rotates him when he goes into the freaking the mobile suit mode. That's amazing. I like that. I didn't know that until just now. That is really cool. It looks as though it might do that automatically. Maybe. No, I don't think so. But yeah, this thing is spectacular. I'm really loving the entirety of this model so far. They've made this thing just astounding. Alright, let's see, where do these go? And how do they go? Just onto here? You probably go on this side. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's cool. And it's neat. It's a slightly different tone of red. That's fantastic. I make a lot of really innovative construction happen for these things. Beautiful. Alright, now we need B7, E1, and E2. Alright, so let's get E1 and E2. Nice, now we get to add a new color again. Fantastic. So, Cactus, who do you think would win in that particular altercation? Are you thinking it's a Superman or an Iron Man kind of deal? Also, I guess we should probably consider which Iron Man is it? Like, which suit is he wearing for this, or which incarnation of Iron Man are we talking about? Because that also sort of changes it up a bit. If you're talking about Iron God, I think Tony's probably gonna pull ahead. The one from Endgame? No. Nah, he'd get destroyed, unfortunately. Unless he had the all the Infinity Stones on him at the time, but no, Superman would wreck him. Fortunately, wouldn't kill him because, you know, he's Superman. He only... Well, I don't know. I guess that again goes down to which Superman he is. But, because if you're talking like the Injustice Superman, he might. Freaking... Or Red Sun. I don't know. That could change things a bit. Ah, dude, nice. That's a clean little connection. Wait, does it want these things? No, it doesn't say how to lay it into it, just press into it. So press into it we do. Though I do think it also depends on which Superman you're talking about, because if you're talking about like the Superman that spent like 10,000 years in the sun, then I'm pretty sure he's wiping the floor with probably even Iron God at that point. Well, yeah, maybe it depends. Power Cosmic versus cosmically charged soups. That could be from Man of Steel. No, I still feel like my previous assessment would probably be how it would play out. I definitely feel that Superman would win any first altercation between them. But if Tony was aware going into the altercation that he was fighting Superman and came with kryptonite, he'd absolutely win. He would just tear him apart. So I think that is something that Tony does have up on Iron Man, is just his sheer intellect. The dude's freaky smart. And Superman's, like, powerful and he's capable, but his intellect isn't anywhere near Tony Stark. That's why his biggest enemy is an intellectual, I think. It's really like the classic brain versus brawn scenario kind of thing. And I mean, mental power and magic are like the two things that Supes really sucks against. So yeah, I feel like if they were not expecting, just thrown into it, Superman's coming out on top. If Tony has any time to prepare and has access to kryptonite, he's definitely going to become the victor. He is way more heartless as well, so I feel like he'd probably be more willing to like kill Superman, especially as an extraterrestrial. He'd probably have much less issue with that. Especially if it's the one from Endgame, because we're talking about, like, the amount of PTSD he has from extraterrestrial intervention with his planet is pretty high. The guy's... he's not happy with it. B7. I think he'd probably go pretty xenophobic on him pretty swift and do everything in his power to eliminate him as a threat. They really aren't fond of godlike things. Which is hilarious considering they literally hang out with a god. I think everybody kind of thinks of Thor as a little bit more of a joke than he is, though. Other than the fact that he's a literal figure from their mythology standing among them. He is a really likable dude. Just in general. I think... wasn't there a situation where Thor fought the symbiote god? Not Venom, but the guy who made them all? Isn't that a thing that ends up happening? Or maybe he fights Galactus at the end of the universe on Earth or something like that. It's one of the... I think it was that one, actually. Or was it Galactus? He fought somebody that was ridiculous, and this is after he took on the Odin Force and then, like, remastered it to the Thor Force. He is an incredibly potent character. Also, I believe that Thor gave both of his eyes for knowledge in the same way, well, and power, in the same way Odin gave one. And if I'm not mistaken, he also hangs himself from Yggdrasil. That being said, it is entirely possible I am, though. I do know that he ends up taking on the Force, whether it be Odin or Thor, the person prefers to refer to it as, and that he fought somebody on Earth at the end of the universe kind of thing. Oh, man. So clean. Scarlet Witch versus Superman. See, that's trickier. Because she is like his antithesis properly. Not only does she control magic, but she controls magic that screws with reality. And it's red, so I don't know if potentially they'd be able to work in an angle of her being able to, like, recreate the effect of red sunlight. If so, then, I mean, he's already pretty screwed with the fact that she is capable of wielding magic and is capable of bending reality. If she can also bend reality to the effect of even just putting an area of the atmosphere around where they're at that's red sunlight, she drops him to the ground, and there's no way he's ever going to be able to fight her. His best chance would be to use his speed and to be the Superman from, like, one of the Nazi universes or something, or Red Sun, maybe. I don't recall exactly the level of aggression he had or not, but I feel like he would have to be one of the Supermen that didn't have qualms about killing people to be able to pull that off. He'd need to go in there and turn her head around before she could process what was going on, or he's completely at her mercy. He might be insanely strong, but she could just hold him in place. B5, B4. As well as B9 and B8. Time to hub bibbity bibbity. Four. And 5. Now I also feel that with that same kind of a logic, Doctor Strange might also be really good against him. And if he's Strange with the Eye of Agamotto, absolutely. Although it'd be really interesting to see Superman and Strange fighting with their various interactions with time. I think Strange has a lot more of a mastery and control over it, and Superman just willy-nilly does dumb stuff with flying backwards and reversing the Earth's rotation, which, to be very upfront about, would not turn time backwards. The minute the Earth stopped rotating, everybody would shoot off of it. Be launched into the atmosphere. It'd be horrifying. Although, if he was able to fly straight fast enough, that may be a different story. But turning the world around, that's a big no-go. And also, I think an additional reason that Strange would just trounce him. Let's see. I don't know who the smartest person in the DC universe is. Who do you think would win between Batman and Iron Man? I feel like the two of them would be an interesting fight. I don't know who would come out on top of that. I feel like Batman's got a lot more aggression. You think so? Why do you think Iron Man would? Just better gear and more well prepared kind of thing, or? Better strategy. Interesting. That's very intriguing. He might. He definitely might. So... Oh, half a second. I'm about to sneeze horribly. One sec. Somebody's talking about me. Yeah, just one sneeze. Somebody's definitely talking about me. I think if they both had a week to plan, it would be a really, really interesting fight. Who do you think would come out on top in that sort of a situation? Giving them both a week worth of time to figure the other person out and study and specify their plans. I think Batman might actually have a little bit of an edge in that kind of a situation due to the entire secret identity thing. He could kind of learn Iron Man a little bit more and figure out a little bit of how he thinks just because he's such a public figure and he's so open about who he is. Though he has a really enigmatic kind of a mindset. We're talking about a guy who figures out the Joker. I think he's pretty adept and well suited to trying to figure out weird mindsets. I would definitely be interested to see that fight. I want to say it would be Iron Man just due to, I don't know, just I think wanting it to be Iron Man, being more fond of Marvel, but honestly, I don't know. Batman he's a tricky one. Can Batman make a suit strong enough to damage his suit? I mean, I think so, but that's an interesting question. He does fight Bane a lot, and Bane's pretty crazy strong, but he's no Hulk. Iron Man definitely makes up some stuff that wrecks a Hulk. Though that being said, he also did make a suit that allowed him to go toe-to-toe with Superman for a little bit. So, there's that. I don't know. That'd be a tricky one. And also, I think it would depend on like which Batman, which Superman. Because if we're talking Batman Beyond, I think he's gonna get his ass kicked. I think Iron Man would just Caligula slam him around, grab him by one ankle, and just start flipping him. Alright, B9. How do you attach here? Damn it, buddy, I love you, but your fluff is driving me bonkers. Doesn't help that it's freaking July. It's hotter than hell at night. Alright, how exactly do you... Oh, actually, you go on this side. That makes sense. Ah, oh, damn, that's clean. Fucking hell. I don't know who the people who made this model are, but I want to line them all up and kiss them. Just like a president with a row of babies. Just come on, send them through. Catwoman versus Black Widow. Ooh! Black Widow. I think Black Widow is solidly more aggressive than Catwoman. Catwoman, she's pretty fierce. I will definitely not discount her ferocity, but I super think that I mean, Black Widow's used to going around killing people. Like, she's pretty used to taking a body and turning it into not movement. Catwoman does have some, well, I guess depending on the origin, semi-supernatural stuff going on with her, though, so... I don't know, I kind of like Trur, and I'm keeping it. Very Trur. We're keeping it, we're going with take one. Alright, where do these flaps go? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I come with the gift of flaps. I don't know which side you're supposed to go. Now I do. Maybe I put that on a little early. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it totally did. So, fun thing. This little guy, when it shows a thing and it has a 1 and a diamond next to it, and then a 2 and a diamond next to another thing, I've discovered by doing this wrong a couple times that those are the order of operations. 1, put those thing in. 2, clip that thing on. Or you can do it the royal way and be contentious as hell, and it'll be a pain in the ass. Come on, you. The problem is, with these things fitting so perfectly, they really don't like coming back apart once they've been put together. Not for this guy, at least. There we go. Whatever, close enough. Nice. Alright, Aquaman or Namor the Submariner? If I'm not mistaken, Namor was Marvel's take on him. Or take on that variety of character. I love that, like, so much of their characters can be sort of paralleled. Oh, that's great. Just fantastic. That little flap right there, moving to accommodate the lift of the shoulder. That is so excellent. God, these people love everything that they've done with this. Alright. Next, it looks like we are working on this next section that clips into the waist. Alright, cool. E15. I8. Let's do I8 first. Because it looks like we've got pieces that need to attach to I8 before E15 is even involved. Would Wonder Woman be able to beat Thanos? No, I don't think so. My reason for... Well, maybe. Are we talking Thanos? Aw, dude, I appreciate it. This kind of juggling is where my brain is happy. If Thanos had 2 of the Infinity Stones like he did when he was fighting Hulk, I think Wonder Woman's in for a bad time. If he doesn't have any of the Infinity Stones, I still think she's in for a pretty unpleasant time, at least, to potentially completely lethal time. Just, Thanos is not a dude that has any kind of morality. No, that's not true. He's a man with a very, very specific sense of morality, I guess. And not a hell of a lot of qualms with beating the hell out of an extremely strong opponent. He is part Titan, so, I mean, that's a thing. Or he's got the, like, Titan variant to his genetics. If I'm not mistaken, there's some more to that I'm not in the right head frame or headspace to be able to expound on. But I'm fairly certain the reason he's purple and looks how he does is because he's got a almost like a phenotype that's different among his people. He's got sort of mutation that occurs with them. But if I'm not mistaken, it does give him some variety of increased strength, which I don't know if, with the extent of his increased strength, Wonder Woman would be able to beat him. Because, I mean, he was still subjugating more than half of the universe, or attempting to, before he had the Infinity Stones. Those weren't an integral part of his being able to amass so much power in such an army. He did that off of his own power. So... Oh, and, I mean, he was courting death, so... I think Wonder Woman's lineage to godhood probably wouldn't be as much of a helping thing for her as she might hope. Though I'm not 100% on all of Wonder Woman's skills and abilities, I will admit. Nor am I on Thanos's, so I think there's more to that than I have the understanding to really be able to disseminate. If we had to just put money on one or the other, though, I think I'd put my money on Thanos. I feel like he'd just absolutely wreck her. E9 and 10. Where the hell are you guys? This is an E. There we are. E9. E10. And 9. Let me see. 2015. Dope. So Doomsday or Apocalypse? I think that would be a really interesting fight. I would love to see the outcome of that one. And I have no anything close to an idea on who might come out on that one. That is... that would be a very, very hairy fight. That's easily the end of a planet kind of deal. And an additionally interesting thought, Doctor Strange or Green Lantern. Because, you know, Doctor Strange has all sorts of crazy, trippy abilities, and Green Lantern kinda also does, but to a somewhat different extent. I think their fight would be more of a question of whether or not Doctor Strange has the capacity to affect the Green Lantern's will. I think he'd probably whoop his ass. Although it'd be a good match, because, I mean, Doctor Strange could send Green Lantern anywhere and he'd survive it pretty well. Mostly, I think. I don't know if he could teleport him into the center of a sun with him surviving it. Although, I don't know what would happen if Doctor Strange opened a portal into a vacuum or into the center of a star. Like, would the open portal be sucking atmosphere out into the vacuum? Or would it be allowing the contents of the center of a sun to immediately immolate the atmosphere? Because I think it'd be hot enough to just set the atmosphere on fire. Also, has he used that as a thing before? Like, is that a thing? That should totally be a thing. If he hasn't used, like, a portal to the bottom of the ocean for morbidly intense water pressure, or a portal into a nuclear reactor or something for just like a beam of crazy energy, then I feel like the dude could probably do to experiment with it. Perhaps a little. We're getting into some weirdly tiny pieces. So I'm going to use this, because I like my fingers being intact. Sort of a big fan of it. I use them for everything. Oh, Jean Grey for sure. I mean, Scarlet Witch is... Well, I don't know. Okay, so that one's also going to depend on which Scarlet Witch we're talking about. Are we talking about the cinematic universe? Because if so, definitely Jean Grey. They sort of nerfed her a lot for the cinematic universe, as far as I'm aware. Her character... Oh, she's capable of some crazy shit. Like, Scarlet Witch... The cinematic? Okay, then yeah, no, definitely Jean Grey. Jean Grey would stomp her. Scarlet Witch from the comics, though, like, the way they had her warp an area of reality in WandaVision, it was kind of like a cute alludement to, like, some real heinous shit she did in a comic at one point, where she, like, warped the entire world. Or universe, I think. her ability to screw with reality is a really, really Siren Universe of Multiverse of Madness. Oh, fun. I am excited for that. I don't know what she's gotten up to in that, or if they've brought her up to that level in it. I did, I think, see a moment where she was dressed up in her classic Scarlet Witch attire in that, and if that's the case, then I feel they probably did go about making her all reality destroy, as is her proclivities. But, alright, which side do you go on? Okay. Yes or no? Wait a minute. No, you go over here. I think. Do you not? I don't know where you go. You need to work with me. Alright. Fucking hell. Come watch a grown man fail repeatedly to assemble a thing. He's been trying to assemble it for hours. Welcome to the IKEA channel. No, you definitely go over on this side. Hey, there we go. That's how it do. Nice. Come here. Excuse me, sir, we're having a difficult time assembling your skirt. Come on, you. Maybe it's... Maybe I have them on the wrong sides. Alright, let's try it again. Alrighty. Nice. There we go. Hell yeah. Thor versus Ares. Ares is a thing, at least in the comics. I don't know if they've brought him into the new movie yet or not, so I can't say if there's some finality to that already or not, but pretty sure Ares was on the Dark Avengers, and a worthy inclusion. Hey, this seems like the way it's supposed to go. Everything's kind of fitting right. Nice. Including all the additional freaking Henry hairs. Courtesy of my kitty kitty. Come on, you. Nice. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Now we need B6. Should do it this way. pieces, and then we'll get them all cleaned up at the same time. E4, I1, E3. Here's E4. Piece E3. Shoot. And I1. I really hope Daredevil versus Batman. Ooh. Batman. I think Batman would be able to figure out what was going on with Daredevil, or at least pretty quickly realize that he was reliant on sound. Although, no, yeah, I'm almost certain Batman would pull ahead on that one. I feel like he'd figure out he's reliant on sound, and I feel like he would just use a sonic batarang or something on him and completely take his hearing out of it. And when you've got your ears ringing, it's a little bit difficult to deal with the bats. I love how well a nail works as a polished stone. In a pinch. Now, if it was Daredevil versus, like, Slane, that might be slightly different. I don't know how he would do in that kind of a situation. I think Daredevil might be a little bit more apt to dealing with another martially combative foe that isn't quite as perceptive as Batman is. So I think Daredevil would probably come ahead in that kind of a situation. But against Batman, I think that he's just got too many things against him. And the Dark Knight is quite a clever boy. Plus, he's also martially adept, and he can see, so it's not like Daredevil's going up against somebody who's martially incapable. Batman, at one point, led the League of Shadows, or was set to succeed Ra's al Ghul. That dude would probably mop the floor with Daredevil without too much issue. Probably take a couple hits, but not enough. Though, at the same time, he probably wouldn't hit Daredevil with any batarangs. He'd probably chuck a sonic one and catch him with the sound after it missed him, kind of thing. Now, Batman versus Deadpool would be a really curious fight. I don't know if Batman would have the capability of dealing with somebody who has that extent of a unnatural capacity. And also, if I'm not mistaken, Deadpool's healing factor is something that Right. I think his healing factor being dependent on his state of mind would be interesting. So if he has like the right motivation, they've shown his healing factor kicking in, just way more rapidly, to the extent of being able to like pick up, attach a limb, and just like move on within a moment, kind of thing. And then realize said limb is on backwards, remove it and reattach it. Why not, you know?
Yeah, your hands are supposed to do this, right? When it's supposed to be this way.
Okay. Let me get these guys together. Oh, there we go. Nice. Where exactly do you... There exactly do you. Super dope. Is this the cockpit? I feel like that is totally the cockpit. And that they've built it to open. What are you freaking caught on, dude? Hey, there we are. Nice. That's it part of the way, at least. Okay, so you're saying those pieces were supposed to come off then. Splendid. Off they come. Flash or Quicksilver? I feel like they'd have a really interesting... Flash? Yeah, I think you're right. He has a weird tendency to run faster than time. True. I don't think the MCU's Quicksilver. I mean, jolly well done and all, but not as fast as Quicksilver gets, I don't think. Alright. Does it go up now? Yes. Super great. That's how that door is supposed to work. Kinda. Good enough. All right. Oh, cool. Now it's time to put them all together. Now, what? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. That is incredible. Holy articulative hell. His waist goes side to side and forward to back. This is insane. Dude, what the hell? Just unbelievable. I cannot fathom that Perfect Grade and Perfect Grade Unleashed are more complicated than this. This is beauteous. Also, I'm impressed that it's almost 2 a.m. and I've still got this much model left in front of me. This is probably going to be a 2-day stream. Oh, nice. Looks like we're working on the backpack now. Or the... Yeah, no, the backpack. Possibly. Let's see. I-22. Which one? Let's see. I think for like the Flash or which Quicksilver? We've got J140, J240, a couple C6s, J140. J240. What? Okay, I guess J236 is volunteering for action. C6. Man, those are some extremely tiny pieces. I feel like doing this kind of an activity on carpet is like gambling. One of those things falls on the carpet, gone. At least for me. I don't think I'm ever finding that again. Just gonna have to try to avoid letting that thing gravity. Right, we already took off I-22. Very nice. Hey, how's it going? I am doing pretty good. We are in the process of getting this beautiful boy put together, and it's it's going. I'm really enjoying it. We've gotten to this point with the torso, and I've got the core fighter set together over here, and I am extremely thrilled with it. It looks very much as if it's going to be set to accept the core fighter. Like that, actually. Oh, that's brilliant. So good. I like that a lot. Actually, it probably goes in this way. Yeah, there we are. Nice. Yeah, no, he's kicking it over here. Got him put together yesterday, actually, which is the first Gundam I've actually assembled in 2 decades. Damn. I am really ecstatic about how this fits. This is so nice. And the entire transformability of the core fighter is spectacular. Where's the feet for it? Landing gear. Because airplanes don't have feet. I've heard a couple of them have landing gear. But yeah, we're going pretty well on this so far. I'm really excited for the other one. I wanted to do this one first because it's sort of the classic that stands out as Gundam to me, but I'm really looking forward to putting this boy together. That's gonna be a really fun one. Oh shit. Though I have to say, I'm extremely impressed with the amount of detail and mobility that's going into these things. Like, his shoulders, the armor above the shoulder here, you lift it, and it flexes up. It's astoundingly movable. They really went about making this thing really, really realistic. And this isn't perfect grade. This is the master grade 3.0. I can't fathom that it is more complicated in the perfect grade. I look forward to fathoming it, but I cannot, as of present, process that in my head. Because I can't freaking figure out how they came up with putting this together. Someone out there is doing some crazy mental gymnastics with putting these things together, and I love them for it. I want to name my non-existent children after them. Dual and blue dual and region dual. Interesting. I don't actually know what that means. Dual and blue dual and region dual. Let me look that up. Because that is something I very much need to understand. Oh shit, my phone's dead. That doesn't help. I guess I will look that up when my phone's no longer dead. Oh shit. Also an excellent moment to take a sip of tea. Cheers. Oh man. My office area is looking pretty cool right now. There's a lot of color in this area. That taken down. Hmm. There we go. It's Gundam from the Seed series. Oh, super cool. I haven't gotten that far yet. I started rewatching Gundam a couple months ago and went through all of the first season, I think, or the first series. I think I was into the second series, and I mean, that's still back in the 80s. Or 90s? Still back around then somewhere. Its Gundam have second armor? What? Dude, that's awesome. So, like, it's a Gundam wearing, like, a Gundam worth of armor? Or, like, a Gundam wearing more armor? Like a suit of armor? Either way, that's fascinating. I like the thought of that a lot. Alright, that's satisfactory enough. Oh, shit. Hey, there we go. Found our angle. Nice. This has got me super excited for the Canis Rex. Mostly because all of these pieces have like different colors and stuff, and that's fantastic. I absolutely love it. But I'm really intrigued to put something together that's just solid gray plastic and massive, and then give it all the color. That's going to be really interesting. Those go in there, right? Yes, they do. I feel like I'm socketing gems. Shit. Somebody's like, yeah, he'd never make it socketing gems. Don't anybody move! I dropped a really expensive diamond. Fucking what? You're fired. There you go. Don't go doing anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything too weird. We'll stick with that. Too weird that's good enough. Nice. Way easier when you've got something that can actually grip the thing. Ah, shit. Blue Duel have 3 dagger knife and shoulder, and it's huge. It's HG? That's insane. So it comes with like a multitude of additional weapons then. That's really intriguing. I need to take a screenshot of the chat so that I can look these things up. I don't need to announce that I need to do that, but I'm doing it anyhow. Who knew you were here for luxury, having all these things you don't need?
The definition of it, truly.
I-21 and I-20. And PC3. Super fun. Haven't played with much of the PCs. Thankfully, working with Warhammer models has got me really used to working with a X-Acto on really tiny pieces. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of people over the years be like, holy crap, you cannot
Use blades like that. Don't do that. That's bad.
I'm gonna be like, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody, just take a breath. Everything's fine. There we go.
People be like, how many times have you cut yourself over the years?
Like, yeah, I've done it a few times. I've been doing this for a long time. Not that this, but, you know, working with crafting knives.
Like, well, how did you not learn? Like, no, see, that's the thing. I did learn. You'll notice I'm not cutting myself now. It's amazing.
Somebody out there's like, he's having an argument entirely in his head. None of this has actually happened. Somebody needs to get this man medical help. Oop, that was a little bit more than I was planning on shearing off. Now they'll never know.
Ha!
The fingernail. It's like the walnut of carpentry for Gundam. Come on, you. Spectacular. So very lovely. I really can't say enough how much I just absolutely adore how all of these pieces go together. Alright, time to make some real big rockets for it. I-23 and oh shit, it's time for stickers. I think these are the first stickers it's asked me to apply so far. Let me just double check that. Yeah, these are going to be the first stickers it's asked me to apply. That's intimidating. It's not. Stickers are easy. I-23. Although I did kind of hope that they were decals. Decals are certainly more complicated, but if you've got microset and microsol, they become a lot more fun and a lot easier to work with. J1 and 2. And piece 26 for both. Piece 26 on J2. And a bunch more C5. Stickers is it wanting us to put on here? Number 7. Okay, these guys. Oh, fun. Gotcha. So we're at that point, huh? It's gonna be 8 stickers for these two. Fun. Definitely time to get them tidied up beforehand. So what is your dream Gundam to assemble? What is the one that you are like most stoked about the concept of putting together? I think I'm most excited for, honestly, probably this model's perfect grade. I also look forward to when they're able to make a perfect grade of Death Scythe, or yeah, Death Scythe there. That'll be really fantastic. Unless it's already really fantastic, in which case I'm gonna be happy to find that out when I look at the store. There we go. Satisfied enough with that. actually. With you as well. You could use some work. I should make a store putting these things together on Fiverr or something. Although, I don't know a lot of people who are into, like, Gunpla that don't want to do it themselves. Maybe there's somebody out there that wants the model but doesn't have the time to assemble it. I should look, see if that's a niche. Nope, in you go. Oh, crap. That's not what I was trying to do. Alrighty, boy. Prepare yourself for stickers. 'Cause, son, I've got them, and they're yours. Oh, fascinating. Putting these guys all over the place is going to be tricky. Holy crap, there's over 100 of them? Oh boy. Yikes. Alright, we're in for a very sticker-filled tomorrow. And probably a very sticker-filled rest of tonight. The array of tools next to me looks like I'm getting ready to do surgery. Apologies for the silence for a moment there. Nice. These little stickers are very, very easy to get into the wrong spot. Or to set diagonal and have me thinking about them for the rest of the week. And that I just will not have. Nice. Alright. 7 more to go. There we go. Man, I hope you are entertained by seeing tiny stickers get put on things, because I have got you just all kinds of hooked up. These are even very tiny stickers, and I am putting them on things. We are making that happen. Here, have a sec. Alrighty. Last one for you, my turbocharged, beautiful baby. Ah, shit. There it is. Oh boy. Come here. Oh, damn it, that sticker bent. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, maybe I can flatten it out on here. Nice. I am going to remember that there's a fold on that for the rest of my life. Painful. Whatever. Cool. That looks straight enough. Next one. Up you get. There we go. Also, really stoked to see we've got so many people kicking it with us tonight. That is super cool. Welcome, honored guests. 2 more on this one. Damn it, I folded that one too. Very well. Nice. Last one, and we can get back to popping plastic together. Come on, you. Perfect. That will do. And managed not to get any of those Henry hairs that are all over my fingertips stuck in there, I don't think. Awesome. The gods smile upon us this day. How do you attach to this thing? Simply. Cool. Oh, I'm thrilled about that. The adjustability of those is fantastic. I'm liking this a lot. Set that back over yonder. What is next, yo? Oh, snap, we're getting close to working on some arm units. And the head? What? Dude, that's super exciting. Really looking forward to that. A lot. Very cool. So you need G1 2324. Where's G? UG? Yes, you are. 24 and 23. Oh, cool. Looks like the head's on here, too. And bits of a leg? Come here, you. $24, $23. I need L1 and 5. Okay, super cool. Suppose that would make sense. This little bit of sprue's got to be here for something. And 5. No, you. Be agreeable.
Fingernails, when you don't have a polishing block and you need to blend blemishes on plastic. Perfect. I don't encourage anyone else to work with knives in the careless fashion that I am, unless you have a really intimate relationship with your scalpel. Though that being said, if you do, do how you feel. This is how I feel. And also the only way I know how to use this thing. And, like, maintain control on it. Blending, 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 blending. All right. All right. I'm really glad that they built this thing so that the core fighter fits inside the torso. I am, like, really stupidly giddy about that. That's really cool. I think it's a really important attention to detail they have there. Nice. So, how's everybody doing? Is anyone else out there working on a Gunpla project at the moment?
yeah, I can turn my phone back on. That's helpful. Probably should have done that a while ago. So you click on this way. Interesting. Oh, okay, there's their position. Nice. Where do you go? Nice. Sure, it's this direction. Yes. Oh, however, yeah, no, it is that way. That is excellent. I wouldn't think that there was 4 pieces that it took to make this piece. Looking at it, I would think, okay, so you've got 2 pieces of plastic clipped together. That is really impressive. I wonder how many pieces this thing has total. I should look that up at the end of this. Alright, we need J239. Oh, that's a tiny piece. That is a very tiny piece. Alright. What other things would you like? L2. I can give you L2. Oh, and L3. Fantastic. J139. All right, time to bring all of the torso together after we clean these bits up. Because not putting all of these dirty babies on my pretty, beautiful built baby doesn't make any sense.
Actually, you might need a little more. Don't worry, I will give you all the love. All of my love. Nice. Gotta make sure all the knobs are sanded down smooth. I'm pretty sure these things are gonna have something to do with movement. Maybe. I might be mistaken. Sometimes it's just more about accuracy. And sometimes it's more just about appeasing my slight OCD tantrums that come up. You know, how one do. Part of a moment here. When it's July. When it's July and you happen to be a mammal. Even one of the mammals that does the sweating. Ah, shit. Let's play a game. It's called How Long Can Royal Hold On to the Thing Without Dropping It? And we'll make it a drinking game, because we're going to be able to play a few rounds. Because this guy's all about dropping stuff. Not a preference, just kind of how I am. Not bragging. At least not trying to. Yeah, you know, I've been known to drop stuff every once in a while. Why are you proud of that? Come on, you. Thread the needle. All right. Oh, wonderful. Or it will be when I figure out how to get it to stay. Nice. Okay, yeah. That will totally do. Slick. Henry, buddy, your hair. Jeez. When you don't get a choice, there's gonna be cat hair in your project. Oh, that is splendid. Nice. Extremely nice. I love that so much.
That is so good. That is a crazy level of satisfying. And it feels nice and dense with everything put together there like that. That is just great. So cool. Alright, that's how much we've got built so far. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Nice. Although at a relaxed pace, I would say. And cleaning everything up is definitely adding some to it. This may be a couple-day project. That's not a bad thing. I really am liking what we're able to get together out of this so far. Okay. Oh, these must be the bits to connect the neck to it. Or connect the head to it. These bits must be the neck. That. Which, actually, I think it... Yeah, okay. It is totally the body and neck. Cool. Let's get that together. C4. Doesn't look like it's gonna explode at all. Wait a minute. Are you a peg or no? No. Four, and that's all I need from you. Need something from PC. I need 11. Nice. Crap. And also just chucking it at the ground. That is what I'm all about. How did it know I wanted to throw it at the ground? That's pretty spooky, Gundam, I'm not gonna lie. Sitting here making all of these psychic toys that know I want to throw them at the ground. There we go. We need I-11, L8, E26. Bingo. Where are we going? I-11. Fantastic. That was 11. I need L8. I need late. Cool. I've needed a late or two in my life. And E26. Oh, cool. Another bright yellow piece. Little bits cleaned, and then I think I'm going to take a momentary break to go use the restroom and let my eyes rest for a sec. Probably be about a 5-minute intermission, and I will be back.
Although, of course, I am absolutely going to make sure that I get all of this neck section here put together first. Because I started it, and I don't feel like leaving a bunch of pieces cut out. Just kicking it. I think that's a really good recipe to lose pieces. And you know what I'm all not about? Not all about? Handy about? Losing pieces. Slick. Or slick enough. No, you actually are pretty slick. Someone cut you off, right? Damn it, Henry. Keep finding slipper hairs just all over the place. Okay. 2 more spots and this thing's ready to get slapped together. Alright. This little bit connects into this little bit. Nice. Which then connects into this guy. Like so. Oh, come on, you. Wiggle your happy self in place. And then gets capped with I don't know which direction that is. That doesn't make sense to me. No, yes I do. Never mind. Fascinating. Huh. Oh, there we go. That head's gonna have a great range of motion. Holy hell. When the neck is articulated in 2 places. I don't think I've ever had a Gundam that's going to have the capacity for movement that this thing does. Why are you sideways? Oh. Because you put me sideways, you jackass. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. Super cool. He's got a neck. Can I pop it on? I can pop it on. I don't know if I should yet. It doesn't say to. I'll wait. Feel like it wants me to wait. Alright guys, I am gonna go ahead and take myself a little 5-minute break here. Get myself a little bit back to life. leave a memo back at 3:05. Super cool. Slap that down. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, go grab me some grapes. Fix this thing's lack of willingness to bend in the right direction. Like every time, I know how to take these things off so they don't curl like that. I always forget. Alrighty, and let's go ahead and set this thing all professionally intermission style. Boop. No? Ah, there we go. Alrighty. See you guys in a minute.
Alrighty, I'm back and I've even got grapes. Mission not freaking accomplished. And they are some spectacular looking grapes. No. Alright, let's get this head built. We need C, E, G1, I, and PC. So I won't need any of these ones. I will need F1. A, D, Vasconate, F1. This is a piece that fell off of one of those. I should mark it as such. J2 36. These are some, like, almost construction papery thick Post-its. I really dig them. Alright, so J2 36. Where's my... Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, let me kick that light back on. That little bit of extra light really does help, I think. If nothing else, it kind of helps warm things up a little bit. Sleep tight, little one. Now, where would you like us to begin here? He is so dense. And comparing the size to another mobile suit, much more impressively large. Pardon, 1 second. Yes, much larger in, like, a very substantial way. Though I have to say, these guys, the high grade, or yeah, I think it's HG. These guys are the ones I'm a little bit more familiar with. That being said, this master grade has been an absolute treat. Really enjoying it. To that extent, let's give it a head, huh? F1, E23. Time for some more stickers as well. Okay, cool. So we need
F-140. E-23. C2. Intriguing that it's going to have you sticker up a clear piece like this. Oh, and C1. Fantastic. Also, I do believe that's gonna... Oh, no. Almost clear out the C-sprue. Looks like there's one more piece that we're gonna need. Probably for the head. Yeah. Called that. Nice. I'll leave it on there. I don't feel like trying to find it if I lose it. And knowing me, I take that thing off, and that's the first thing I'm gonna do. There we go. Give him a nice close shave, huh? I love how much the blemishes completely disappear off of the white plastic pieces. Really easy to clean up. It's going to make getting his armor nice and tidy just a breeze. And also kind of has me really happy that the majority of his armor is white. This red piece cleaned up as well. Clear pieces, I think, unless there's any extraneous sprue from my cut sections, should be fine without much augmentation. Oh, I should get that thing off the screen. Boop. Nice. There's a big banner on the screen I'm using as a monitor here. Also, it seems like I have bumped my camera at some point here. Let's get this straightened just a pinch. Nice. Alright. Now we need to put stickers on this thing. That should be fun. Which stickers do you get? You get this Poppin' Bandit mask. Come here, Poppin' Bandit Mask. We require your assistance, sir. Come now. Off you pop. Ah, boy, that sticker is just not gonna want to sit flat for me, is it? Come on, sticker. You and I can get along to some extent. I hope. I just don't want to keep thinking about you all week, you know? I think you and I should figure out a place that agrees, and it should be the place that I decide. So I'm super willing to negotiate, as you can see. Alright. Ah, shit. I could and probably will continue to fuss over this for a while. No, stop. Moving on. All right. 112. Use a real small little piece. Oh, snap. Oh no, is it on me? Totally is. Totally is. Damn it. Get off of mine flesh. Okay, that should do. Let's get all you put together. Oh, that's great. Oh no, I missed a piece. Have a sec. That wasn't a sarcastic, that's great. That's actually very exciting. I'm really pleased that those fit together so well. Not gonna have that though. That's not gonna be a thing. chunk of nonsense sticking off the side here? Nope. You're not even a part of this puzzle, bud. You're a non-factor when it comes to this puzzle as a general whole. Sassy, sassy little sprue pieces. That is very nice. I just very love how that goes together. Why and how is this a piece? Is this a piece here? No? What are you talking about? Just goes right there. Alright. Eyes, though. That's kinda bugged me. That is kind of actually perfect. That'll do. I'll take perfect. Cool, thanks. Awesome. What you got? You need I-34, PC-12. Let's get your PC first. Get you 12. You're going to need I-35 and I-34. No, I. Not G. Come on, bud. You know what you're doing. Hey, that one says I. 35, 34. You should know this head's gonna be dense as hell. This body's already pretty thick. Alright, now we just need to get these guys all nice and cleaned up, and I can add them to the growing dome this guy's got. Look at him getting all big brain problems and shit. Nice. you know about taking millimeters of material off at a time? Or less. Fractions of millimeters at a time. That one went a bit deeper than I was trying. But nice. Gotta get like a super macro shot of like the little piece of plastic as it peels away when I'm doing that at some point. It is, no pun intended, quite appealing. That's totally going to be the head socket there, meaning nice. That's very nice. Assemble giant amazing robo samurai. E27 and F136. This is 27. F136. I love how crisp white all of the armor pieces are. Nice. That's gonna look pretty interesting on there. Oh, they're the turret. Poppin'. Very cool. Okay. Tons of grapes. I love when you get grapes and they're like at the perfect point. It was very nice. They're not too underripe and fibrous. They're not too overripe and like falling apart mushy. It's It's good stuff. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, it's definitely the one above. Alright, this thing's just really gonna have to click into place. Unless I'm trying to put it on freaking upside down. Come on, you. Hey, there we go. That'll do. Oh shit. Nice little bit of a cranium going on here. Let's see, F1 34 and 33. G1 22. Here they are. 33 and 34. And that kind of works out. I'm in the market for a 33 and a 34. I'm also slightly confused by why I have another pilot figure here. Also, I believe there was a standing model somewhere. Might be on another one of these screws over here, though. And then G1 22. These guys cleaned up a touch. Fortunately, all these little bright white plastic pieces don't take a hell of a lot of cleaning up. Any of the
area where the plastic would look strained and lighter can't really look any lighter than bright off-white. I don't think it's actually even off-white. I think it's just bright white. Oh, might be an off. Extraordinarily bright gray. No, this is definitely white. Not a Korax type of situation. Alrighty. Doesn't look like it has much of a preference for the order that you can pop it on. So I think we'll do these bits first. That is excellent. Straight down with this. Oh, fantastic. F135 and then C3, which is going to get 113 on it. 135. I'll take you. And this guy. Welcome, it's time to party. Definitely gonna have to correct that. Perfect. Okay, so this thing needs a sticker on it. Ah, shit. When that panic of I'm gonna have to find this thing off the ground sets in.
Alright. Come here, please, sticker. Accidentally put the sticker down on top of a piece of cut plastic. That doesn't work out for me at all. I will know you're in there. That just doesn't work. Come on, sticker. Oh, don't give me sass. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. How in the honk? Where do you go? Right there, apparently. Come on. Oh, did I not clean you up? Totally didn't. Cut the plastic a little bit in a spot I weren't trying to. Alright. Nice. There we go. F139 and E24. I love that it's just connected by one spot there. 39, E24. There's you. Alrighty. Oh man,
We've totally got new followers. David 126771 and Davey Yam. Welcome to the growing empire, guys. That's super cool. Come on, you. Get that up out of here. The old nail polish. And voila. Oh shit. Just instantly dropping crap. If anybody out there knows the score of how many times I've dropped something, you are paying more attention than I am. And may also potentially need to hit me up about some really interesting questions I got. Why you counting the number of times I drop stuff, huh? Dude, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm extremely pleased with that. Let me snag a grape or two. And back into it. Don't think I need this sprue here at all anymore. And I do believe that is the head complete. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. See if there's anything else that is going to need to happen before I can... Oh, that's so cool. This is so... before we can pop the head on there, doesn't look like it'll have anything. So, yeah, core fighter inside, leg units. Oh, fascinating. I don't know what this is. Oh, a light up block. Gotcha. So you can put a little light thing in there. That's pretty neat. I should pick one of those up. Nifty. But it did look like I can go ahead and pop these pieces together. That is spectacular. Oh, so good. Oh, shit. But yeah, that's just great. I'm really loving that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, shit. Nope. You can totally stay where you were at. That is just so hyper detailed. I love it. I think I do need to pop this bit out and re-glue that. Let's get that done real quick. Come along, you. Ah, there we go. Oh, flop. Of course. Okay. This is the part that's busted all to hell. So we're going to pop you on here, like so. Touch of glue there. That piece is busted because I totally cut it off the sprue at the wrong point. Probably a reward for being ironic to the universe. I probably said something like, hey, yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't do any of the wrong cuts. Or I was thinking something about it. And the universe is like, hey, buddy, guess what? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, we got you. No, don't got me. It's like, no, we got you. And it did, and I sort of regret it, I'm not gonna lie. It frickin' gotcha. Come on, line up. Got a little bit of plastic magic you gotta do. Alrighty. Ah, shit. Cool. I just need to let that sit somewhere and not screw it for a while. Give it a nice 5 hours and it should be solid as can be. Go ahead and put this part of the core fighter back in because it crazy amuses me. Boop. I'm being born. This is pretty cool. I wonder if these stickers react with microset and microsol in any kind of a pleasant way. Oh yeah, we totally get to make the hands a functional thing coming up here, and I'm so for that. Let's give this guy some arms. Oh boy. We're gonna need a whole bundle of things. Definitely need your PC. We're gonna need... It's like F1. We won't be needing E, so I will get rid of that for now. G1. Looks like we don't need I for this, so I'll get rid of that. I'm so sorry for that sound. J2. L. J1. Let's see, so we got J1, J2, L, PC, F1. Where's F2? H1. Oh shit. F2. G1. Oh cool, looks like we get to open our last pack. G2 and H2 are in there, and I need both of them. And then MP1, which is apparently fully movable and articulatable hands that are able to be made on a single sheet, which baffles me. So let's see how that works. I'm excited for that. Alright, let's open this up. G2 and H2. L, PC, MP1. J2, J1, H2. I'll go ahead and let the instructions be a little bit closer this time, because having them right here is kind of nice. I get to work on top of them. What do you require first? Starting with the arm. We need F113 and F213.
Oh, she's up here somewhere. There we are. Alright. F-113. F-213. PC-9. Presumably 2 of them. And then J230 and J130. See, these guys and the white pieces should be the only hard bits. You guys are gonna have to move a little bit, because you're right where my wrist needs to go. Okay, get over here, Easy 8. Here we go. Nice silent little slices. Yeah, he's like Bob Ross, but really fucking creepy. Oh shit. Cool. Come on. I'm really excited to get to those hands, because I've seen how they pop all apart and You just bend them in every direction, and all of a sudden the fingers can freaking articulate. It's amazing. I really hope these ones work. I'd be really bummed if it didn't work on mine. But yeah, no, they work. Like, I don't know, 40% of the time. It's fine. It's fine. It's 40%. It's a good number. It's almost half. All right, let's see. No, so far everything with this has been just spectacular. I'm sure they work great. I don't know exactly. Never mind, yes I do. I was going to say which direction to put this guy in with, but that seems to be only the one available, actually. Come on, you pop into place. Give you wiggles? It didn't want wiggles. No, it did want wiggles. It wanted very specific wiggles. And prying. And leverage. Cool. Oh shit. Let's do that a second time. Because it was so fun the first, I just thought, hey, let me get at that again. And so I did. I got at that again. Probably get at that again a couple times this week. I got another master grade Gundam to build. Alright, so we need J2 and 131. PC1. J2 and 129. Oh, snap, it's 4. Alright, J131 and J231. No, not F. Jeez, I'm sitting there looking. That's not the right piece. That doesn't really look like the piece in the picture at all. Yeah, that's better. That looks a lot better. That even looks like the piece in the picture. Oh, it kind of looks like the second side of the box we're building. It's gonna be a birdhouse. It's gonna be a really beautiful birdhouse. It's not gonna be a birdhouse. It's gonna be a shoulder, I think. If you're saying what's the difference, what? How is that a question that crossed your mind? Also, me too. We should talk. Okay. Oh yeah, and 29. Let's get that piece.
remember to stretch. And maybe stand once an hour or so. Oh boy. That was all kinds of popping. Nice. It's a good thing that was my spine. Alright, how does this thing go together? With love and patience. And the other piece that you need. Oh, you already got the other piece you need. Did you get the other piece you need? You totally did. Moving on. Nice. Nice. That's a lovely shave. Good shave, sir. He said to himself. Because you gotta talk good to yourself, yo. Talking good to yourself is important, or so I hear. Okay, so how do we put this thing all together, huh? Like so. But better.
Yeah, just like that, except right.
Cool. Alright. Nice. That's a weird looking little piece. Oh, cool. It's all starting to make a little bit more sense. And I like it when this kind of stuff makes more sense. Nice! It's a nice, tight little shoulder piece. Cool. I built a box.
Holy crap. I may have built
A box. That's something pretty special, you know? Not everybody gets to build a box. But this guy, he did. He totally did. Check it out. It's like weird dice. Snake eyes. I think they're mostly snake eyes. All right. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, side view. Gotcha. J2 and 122. Sounds good. 22's out.
One 22. 2 22s.
What else we got? H2 and H113. I think this is the first piece I'm taking off of this. Not bad. That looks like a big ass gun. It's not the piece I'm here for, but it looks like a big ass gun. 13. I'm here for that super tiny fiddly looking piece that looks like a cat's larynx. I have no idea what a cat's larynx looks like. I just figured probably pretty complicated, so that's why that's what got used. That's why that's got. Nailed it. And lastly, J135 and J235. I'm in the wrong spot. J137 and J237. Where's 37 at? There you are. Totally cool. Just twist that guy off. That way. Don't go making terrible noises, please. And I will take your 37 as well. In the same fashion, even. The snip and a twist. Oh shit. I don't think this little kitty larynx piece is going to need a hell of a lot of attention either. That's nice. It's like it was snipped off pretty sweet. How about you? You will need a little bit more love.
And you will get it.
Oh, my baby's getting the love. Almost. These guys are kind of rubbery and don't really need it.
Very good.
Now this one, and I do believe we can start assembling more arm piece. Or whatever this entire dealio is. I'm guessing it's some kind of a complicated arm motion mechanic piece. There we go. There we go.
Super, super good.
Very nice. And how the hell do we put these things together? Okay. So this little guy faces this way. We drop it through the kitty larynx, which I'm going to probably forever affectionately dub this thing. Bonk. Nope, that's the wrong way. Nailed it. What?
Oh, I see.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's slip this little guy into this bit, and I think it clicks into place, actually. Come on, you. Ah, shit. Not like that. No, it doesn't click into place, it just passes right through. Or it's supposed to. The hell? Do I have to trim that thing down? Let's get this big freaking thing through. Scooch you out of the way. Oh, yeah, clicking you into your freaking spot. That'd help, huh? Hey, dude. Nice. Nailed it. Look at all that freaking movement. It's a lot of movement. Motion? Yeah, you seem to got it.
Got a whole lot of wiggling going on over here.
Whole lot of it. Alright. Let's do that again. And then just kind of let it kick it there for a minute, I suppose. Looks like they're all going to come together in this fourth step here at the bottom. That works for me. You've not led us astray so far, bud. When you're at the point of complimenting your instruction manual for being an instruction manual. There we go.
So we got two of those
complicated little boy setup. F2 and 116. Where are you, 16? There you are. Boop. Do I need any other F pieces? No. I mean, other than the other 16. We need J36 and 38. Wherever they are. There's a 38. Recognize it because of the number. Oh yeah, and 36 is that other piece that I've already extricated from this other one. Boop. I like that they keep them pretty much in the same spot on both sprues. If there's a piece that there's a duplicate of on another sprue, they're almost always in like the same place. It's really convenient. Makes it real easy to find. Man, when your eyes start telling you, hey, you've been doing this for a while.
Could have been looking at the same distance for a minute. It hurts.
Let's see what kind of tidying you need.
love that you don't have to polish out any of the marks off of the white pieces. Because he's gonna have so much white armor on. Oh man. My thing's frozen. That's not right. Why are you frozen? What the hell? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on here. And a little message in case people can't actually hear what I'm saying right now. Nope. Now let's see if I can get this thing refreshed. And why it's being a general pain. Probably Gamecaster here having an issue because it looks like my webcam is fine. Alright, what the hell? That's not what I was hoping you were gonna do. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's go a little intermission for a sec. Uh-oh. Yes, I do want you using the GoPro. Come on, bud. Okay, what the hell? That's pretty irritating. Come on, camera. Stop being a jerk. It's like my computer just stopped communicating with my GoPro altogether.